mean you can't even do your basic job with releasing
Oh my
English
God.
subtitle? What do you mean?
I was listening to Chibi News. Chibi News. All right. Sorry about that. We are starting our stream a little bit late today. A little late. Hope everyone shows up.
ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
Hey Zuzu, what's up? Let me just take a quick break a little bit. I was just starting my stream. I need all three. You want that lobby, no? You want that lobby, right? Wait. Oh, speaking of AoD, you know what happened to one of a certain Wuthering Waves content creator? A certain WoW creator getting cancelled because of allegations. Damn. A certain snow clown. Oh man. I watched some of the videos. Damn, his allegations. He's okay. When you see characters like that of the Angels of Delusion, and people like those characters, what's the first thing that comes to a regular person's mind? Oh, you like cute girls like that, all right? Probably because you want to you like cute things. A regular person would think normally. That person, calls you out as a PDF file. Like a PDF, like literally like a, yeah, calls you out as a PDF. Yep. If it's not Wuthering Waves, he hates it. I don't know why. He keeps yapping those words. He just needs to be very careful of what he says, man. If I say the same thing to another person, that's like telling that person is a bad man. Like, what? It's like, okay, everyone's a gooner, by the way, right? Everyone who plays games are gooners of that game. I would say it like that. They might not like it, but they are gooning in a way. However, though, being dubbed as a criminal is not one of them. A PDF file is a criminal charge. I'm sorry. It's like being called a therapist, rapist, right? You don't. An SA, sir. No. A rorotero. No. A molester. No. You don't tell somebody that they're a criminal. Unless you have full evidence of, unless you have receipts. Unless you have receipts, you don't. That's why it's crazy. I think Zen created those characters as a trap for people like him. I think. Because Angels of Delusions are just cute girls. They're just cute girls. They're just cute girls. What the hell? What can you do? They're just cute girls. Can they fight? No. Why are you pulling for those characters? Because they're cute girls and they got good numbers. Not gonna lie though. You kind of like want those characters because they can do big PP damage. But some people don't want to pull for characters like those because they just don't like cute girls. I'm one of them. I don't like having cute girls because I just don't like having small characters on my screen. I want tall girls, big girls, tall men. Because, being small feels kind of like weird for me when I play around as a small character. That's just my take. I don't like playing small characters. They have a merge skill. Ah, man, see? I mean, they also like have things like that. Like, damn, how am I gonna pull for those characters though? I don't have any pulls. If they get a rerun, are they gonna rerun all at the same time? Zuzu, how are they gonna rerun? There's 3 of them. How are they gonna rerun? That's a good question. Also, Zuzu. Also, since you're here, you wanna get angry? Do you wanna get pissed? Do you wanna feel the NTR? I put this on hold. Do you want to see the son of Kuro Games? This is bullshit. Bullshit. Absolute bull. I call this person the Anju, son of NTR. Oh, sorry, son of Kuro Games. Son of Kuro Games. This is. You got yours at S3? Wow, holy shit! You guys are monsters. How did you get it though? How was the pulse? You got the back-to-back, or you got like? Dang, I need mine S3. After that story mode, I needed the S3. 1.3 million out of 3 was? Yeah, and you have more than you too. 56, you have pulls. I need. Okay. So, I need to keep pulling. Lucky you win all the 50-50s. Yeah! You swipe. Just kidding. Let me just run this first. I'm gonna go downstairs for a bit. It's gonna drop my food. Alright. I went out today. I had fun with family.
ちゃんと休憩をとってくださいね。体にもしものことがあったら大変ですよ。
Oh man. The funniest thing happened today. A bunch of funny things happened today. I'll tell you one while you're still here. The others are not here. So I went out. There's this beautiful cafe, or like a place where you can eat at a very high, like a high place. Okay, so you can see the city at night. It was a beautiful place. So I saw the view. I walked forward away from my family for a bit, and then just look at this, stare at distance, just contemplating, being sad because I'm lonely. I'm surrounded by a lot of people holding hands. Note, it's near Valentine's Day, so everybody was dating. I was just like stare. I was like, damn, when am I gonna get a date? Like, holy shit, like when am I really gonna move on? And then all of a sudden, I was like, while I was being sad, while I was being depressed, a couple asked me to take a picture of them. The audacity, the sheer will of fucking hubris, and the disrespect, the nonchalantness, I'm looking for words. The disregard to my own emotions. So I took a picture of them, and actually like, yeah, just come closer. Yeah, just close. Alright, just closer. Put your head together. That's all. Perfect. Okay, now to take a picture. They're happy. Meanwhile, me, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna smash you together. Like, I was with my sister and my mom and my aunt. No, not my aunt, sort of, but my godmother, and then my cousin. So here we go. 2 of them are my cousin and my aunt in the province. So they just came in to get their eye treatment, which didn't kind of happen. Long story. So when we went out to cafe, there was a small boy selling us flowers. So there's like, sir, buy this so that your relationship. I was walking with my sister then. Buy this so that you can have a strong relationship. I was walking with my sister. I'm like,
褒めてもらえ
you know
れば
the
な
Deshua laugh? Like, ha 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 ha. Like, I start laughing like that. Like, my sister joined me too. I was like, oh my god, no fucking way are you. You
褒め
think
ても
we're
ら
a
えるか
couple?
な
You think we're a couple? I never Deshwa laughed so hard. That was crazy. Oh, your JFL2 is done. Okay, okay. Alright, thanks, man. Damn. Holy shit, you done it? Wow. Okay, at least I don't have to do it anymore. Okay, we can just focus on Wuthering Waves. Okay. Thanks, dude. I'm like literally like I was supposed to stream a little earlier today because I need to stress test my internet for a long time. But they took me away. We got macchiato though. We got some macchiato. On the fire team, nice. Nice. There you go. Your fire is now fire. Man. You know what I was thinking all the way there? I was yapping with them. I'm like being like whenever I'm with other people, I'm like the most externally I'm like the extroverted person that deep inside I just want to go back and sit down on my chair and play video games. It's like when I go back, when I'm my dailies, bro, my dailies. Like, my dailies, bro. I need to do my dailies. My dailies, bro. So when I get work, I get immunity from those things. Like, oh no, we're gonna go out on the family outing. Nope, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I'm just gonna keep like doing my thing here. I'm gonna go out. Just give me some takeout. Here's my money. Grab it. Just do whatever you need to do. Just, I just wanna be sad. Hey, what's up, Evan? All right, I was gonna take a little bit of a break. I didn't. I wasn't. I was gonna just get something downstairs and drop my food, my plate. Where's Wuthering Waves? Okay. So I'm gonna try to grind everything from the map first, and then see if we can do everything. 1.3 million damage is crazy. I probably need to understand why I'm not doing the same amount. 1.3 million. It's crazy. I need to get like S2, S3 is like how am I gonna get S3? 250 critical damage. So I think I need to focus on two more crit lines, yeah. At two more crit lines. I'm good, brother. Need to watch him help me study. 22k. 2.2k. I think yeah, I need a lot of work. Yeah, we finally moved in. There's still a lot of stuff that needs to be like we have all of the furnitures where they need to be. But the house is so small compared to the old house that we had to give away a lot of stuff and we still have a lot of stuff that we cannot give away. We have so much stuff. They're even using under my bedroom, the space underneath my bed. They're even using the space underneath my bed. I got the AC up right now. It's already installed. Now I just need the shelves so that I can put in more stuff in. I'm gonna put the Nikkei cans up there. And then the routers, the server rack. I'm gonna make sure that that's working. And then other than that, there's pretty much nothing else that I need to like do except for finding work. Once I find work, my stream will be pretty short, like 2 to 4 hours streams. So whenever there's Nikkei, solo raids, I need to like plan that out for everyone. Okay, whenever there's solo raid, it's not gonna be something that's point. It's gonna be quite expensive as a point, and my even my friends cannot ask me anymore. Like, I'm saying, can you do this? No, I cannot. I'm gonna say blunt, like, no. In the last day, this is my run. I can't do it. My run. So that's it. I'm gonna be blunt. Before I can do it because I have no work. Now that I have work, I can't do it. Except for like really small runs like dailies, like 5-minute dailies, like snow break dailies for dark. Yeah, I can do that. It's pretty easy. Snow break dailies are fast. Making it really fast. Alright. Give me a moment. Give me a second. While I'm moving. How much will it be now? Oh, it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know, bro. So if you watch, like, how fast can you gain points every 4 hours? So if you watch my streams every 2 to 4 hours every stream, I'll calculate it that way. And throughout the 30 days, that's it.
Look over here.
I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna be able to afford it. I just need to make sure that I have time for Red's runs. So Red's run is the day before my run. Okay. So I think if depending on my day off, that's my problem. If my day off is on the end of the solo raid day, that would be perfect. So I can start helping out everyone there. But kind of depends on what kind of work I'll be getting. What's the conditions? E. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, no. Late. No. Okay. Event, ano. Glad to hear you finally find a stable. No. I haven't found one. Okay, I haven't found one yet. You will bring you back, daughter Amith. Yes, sir. We'll have bring her back. Also, the other thing is that like the stories which I'm gonna be covering. That's another thing. I think I can only do that during like day offs, and then for Nikkei specifically, since Nikkei is very good in terms of storytelling, I can do that on the same day. Yeah, I'm still looking for work. I'm just assuming that when I do find work, it's gonna be like the day. What kind of day offs I need. Right now, what we actually kind of like need is a lot of like money. Like I need to like find ways to get some more money. Like borrow time. So if Red donates to me a skin, I can say to Red, I'm not gonna be able to use this money for skins. I need the money for daily, for my like daily stuff. I'm not interested with the mask skin anyway, which is great because I prefer the maid outfit anyway. But yeah, I really need money for daily life stuff. So there you go. And you guys can have like give me like a word that starts with an E. but doesn't have an A, R, B, and 5-letter word. Can you just guys give me something? I can't think of anything right now. I don't think every, but there's an R.
Oh. It flew so far. Impressive.
E. Admin.
Look over here.
Epoch. Ah, there's an H. Shit.
Brett, this is not a dream. I really landed that internship at the research institute.
Eh,
You have no idea what you're in for. But hey, enjoy the moment while it lasts.
it actually like lowers down the rest of the words that you can kind of like put in together because we kind of got rid of A, R, T, H.
Look
There's
over
there's
here.
probably just 1 or 2 or 3 words, but it's escaping my mind. Epoch was 1, but there's an H here.
It's not a dream. I really landed that internship at the research institute.
Enjoy. Oh, that's good.
No idea what you're in for.
God damn it, bro. What the fuck?
Enjoy the moment.
Okay, there's not even an N and an O and a J and a Y. Wow. Holy. Ah, shit. Elude. There's a D and an E. There's 2 E's.
Not a dream.
Look over here.
Internship at the research institute.
There's 2 E's.
You have no idea what you're in for. Enjoy the moment while it lasts.
E. Juice.
Brett, this is not a dream. I really landed that internship at the research institute. You have no idea what you're in for. Hey, enjoy the moment.
No, no, no. There's probably like edges. Oh shit, that's right. Edging. God damn. Yo.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your
What the fuck?
fasten your seatbelts.
No. Holy. Okay. E. Okay. Ah. Holy. No. A. A is gone. A is gone. A is gone. So if it's not the D, it could be like here or here. E. you. Uh, E. No, no, no. I'm just guessing on words right now. Embedded. Embed. Oh damn. Say by chat. Say by chat. Oh god. My brain is not braining. My brain is not braining. Anyway. Oh god.
Void storm hazard.
My brain is not braining.
Don't see me as ordinary academy support staff.
Roving among the stars.
The Royale refused to speak with me until I solved the equation.
Okay, let's take a look at my stats.
Look,
I am already
a
at the
laser
limit,
sword.
but the problem is attack. And I need
Pretty
more
cool, right?
constellations. Oh, do we have bolts? Do we have bolts? Oh. Do we get more pulls somewhere? Do we have mail stuff? Nope. Motorbike. I get in battle. I need CD as well. Moonlit pa. Wait, since you swiped, did you manage to get this? You swiped, right? Did you manage to get one of these? Transducer. Man. Shorekeeper. Okay, sure. Shorekeeper now is at S1. Right? S1. You got a longer duration on the burst. Oh man, that's the quality of life change that people need. Oh yeah, this Game Boy does give us something. $130. I need the story for Wuwai. Do the story, bro. Are you ready? If you watched me though yesterday, if you didn't, just prepare for heartbreak. It started great until it didn't. It started great until it didn't. 600 gems here. So we got new sets of duelists. They have the same cards, right? Oh, we still have the same deck. Oh, we're gonna freaking murder this, guys. Alright. Oh, oh my god, you guys are dead. You guys are freaking dead, bro. So we got maxed out anyway, so it's all good. She's not even fully maxed out
Look, a laser sword.
anyway. I do need
Pretty
like
cool, right?
three things here. We're gonna over farm. Let's do. Did I already farm that zone? Today's a new day, right? Asset Discord here. Yeah, we'll just do the new one. Okay, unlike yesterday, now I can use a myth. and I watched some videos about it. My team is like a half. I don't have Mornier, and I don't have Lupa. This is a weird team. It's like
Hip ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Come, meet your end. Dead center, block. Drive, stay. Go over here. Zip. Woo. Woo. Ha. Shake it up. Whirling up. Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory! Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises.
I don't have stats.
From the sky.
At your projection.
Eye of unraveling. Connection severed. A pivotal moment. Flicker into form. Drive safe! That's all you've got? Mark! Need a ride, sweetheart? Special delivery! Go, boom! The form of mech! Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light! Ha! The world is mine to guard. Objective log. Fly high!
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Projection mode. Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises!
System integration complete.
You can count on me! Drive safe! Check this out! One more! Hey, where's the fire? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Whirling up! Smile!
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void. Body damage.
Hey? Feather drones! Red!
Drive wings activated.
Stars shine tonight!
What was the damage? It's only 100k? Our damage is so low, bro. It's sad. Why is my why is it so sad? Only 100k.
You can count on me. From the
I'm skipping G-Sack.
That's all you got, marked. Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart? Shake it up. Yeah. Whirling up. Heroes on. Lights up.
Blindness checked.
Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Propulsion mode. Enemy warning detected.
In starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Okay.
Eclipse.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
Drive safe. Go over here. Huh? Huh? One more. Got a long bucket list. Good thing.
98%
A laser sword. Where's the
critical
fire?
rate.
Whirling up.
At your command. Aim system. Main system. To be re.
She died, damn it.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Great. We couldn't even test out how much damage we needed because we freaking died.
Cutting through the numbers. Evil's repelled.
Yeah, my CD is pretty low.
Look, a laser
274.
sword. Pretty cool, right? Roving among the stars.
330 plus. Yeah, but still though, it's low. It's really low. Like, I don't know why. My detonation is probably the key. I don't get to detonate as much. What's your team? Are you using Lupa? Wait, do you have Lupa? Do you even have Lupa? But for the 8 seconds, Papitin. Be right back. Mornier gets it. I think I need to like use Shorekeeper just to like maximize this team. So if I use her,
Look, a laser sword.
okay, if I like Chisa, but Shorekeeper. Right. She's a liberation damage, right? No, the problem is that the liberation damage only happens.
I'll
Yeah.
fulfill it. Be it a direct command
Doesn't even have
or any other
signature.
wish
I
you
don't
have.
know.
Gotta go fast.
You can't even have signature with her. Yep, my account is fully bricked. I only have one good team, and my Mornier, my
Next up,
Ameth
the
is
Hurricane.
not doing good damage. Time to uninstall. Just kidding. Oh, that quick. Escalated real quick. Why did you uninstall? Freaking skill issue. Where can I practice this? Like, they should have a... Wait, where's the place where you can practice? Like, literally, like, use your own units. Your own units. Not relying on anything else. Not on tutorial use. Your own units. No, the training there is not the same training. Like, there is, like, a training thing, like tutorials. No, that's not it. But it's not the same. Training, events, guidebook. No. To level 80 hollow. God damn it. Can't one shot. Okay. Let's try this guy.
Loading. Astral modulation.
I got Concepto.
Drive safe. Hey, where's the fight? Charge. Whirling up. Evil repelled. Friend. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Solar flare. System integration. The world is mine to guard. Object starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Terror. Crash now. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
Let's take a look at the menu. That I think I know what's happening. Her
Got a long
skill
look.
is
A laser
under
sword.
rupture.
Pretty cool, right?
She also under rupture? No, she's doing something else. Okay.
Contaminated.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Drive safe. Check this out. One more. New look. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Whirling up. Feather drones assemble. Come on, little one. Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. Starfall. Blade cleaves the night. Peril, burst in light. Look,
Our critical damage
laser
is
sword.
110%. There's no way we can miss.
Pretty cool, right? Heroes on. Lights up. Blindness. Check. Front smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Error. Cannon ammo. Charge. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
It died before I even get the burst. God damn it.
Contaminated.
Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Leave it to me.
Combat mode.
Diminish. In war with time. Loading.
Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. Marked. Woo. Cat. Zip.
Charge.
The form of maximum integration. Starlight over the seas.
I need one more
Through the
stack.
void. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Red. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
200k?
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Oh boy. I'm a huge trouble right now. I don't know why I'm not dealing around 500k damage or 300k damage. We're critting, by the way. That was 100% guaranteed crit. We were critting. First.
Roving among the
Man.
stars.
Am I missing something?
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Seraphic and you get this thing. Fusion burst is 60% damage amplified by 25. Okay, that's when fusion burst. Tune shifting is different. 60% critical damage. Same thing. They do the same thing. Liberation damage is multiplier increased by 100%. Liberation heavens damage is increased by 40%. That's a massive bump. It's a massive bump. I think I've hit the wall.
Look, a laser
Yeah.
sword. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I think this is really sad. Okay. What am I gonna do? My attack values are too low. I need attack lines. So energy regen, liberation damage is the way to go with her. Skill damage is not really pointless. Does help, but I need more power somewhere. Holy crap, man! We are so absolutely getting ass fucked by by the rolls. This is already attack. Upgrade then. Not even a single crit line, not even attack percentage, so we can move on. Attack percentage here. Just level this up, I guess. Then we throw in the expendables. Please. Liberation damage, not even a critical damage. Oof. Not even crit rate. Okay, upgrade. That's sad. Okay, we need crit rate, critical damage, and attack. We need 3. So we got skill, energy regen, attack, critical damage, low critical damage. Come on. This is sad. That's sad, man. Sad. Energy, liberation, critical damage. We are going over anyway, right? Twenty-one percent critical damage. Attack flat. Okay, that's not bad. Not looking good. Come on, give me crit rate. Attack percentage. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go all in now. Crit rate. Crit rate. That was good. That would have been great. I just needed I just needed a great line over here. Yeah. Despair. Massive despair. Whoa, woe is me. Alright guys, I'll just take a quick break. I'll be right back. This is the reason why I hate games like I hate Wuthering Waves. This it's really bad. My numbers are so overly affected by the rolls. 10% critical rate. I have to spend so much time just doing tuning. That's a problem. I need triple lines at least with attack, crit rate, and critical damage. That's a very tall task already. 3 triple lines. I'm not even asking for a full perfect line. I just need those 3 at the same time. This is not good anymore. I'm not even looking for ER. So if I get ER, crit rate, critical damage, we stop. Right? If I get attack, crit rate, critical damage, we stop. Because it matters so much. Like I just felt that I needed the ER. I don't know what happened during combat yesterday, but we were getting the right burst rotations before, but here, like outside, it felt so wrong. I feel weak. I'm not even doing enough damage. Like I think people were expecting something close to the lines of like what 500k damage at this at my current S1. That should be like doing what? How much damage? 500k or 300k? I'm just doing like that damage. It's so low. Like what am I doing wrong? Am I not stacking? It's like what am I not stacking? I need to like stop this. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm not gonna be able to use her properly, she's gonna be in the dumpster. I already like learning quip swaps with Chang Li, which I haven't been doing by the way. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on, give me a sec. All right. We are back for more depressing tuning. Depression tuning, let's go. Hmm. It's already looking really bad. Okay, okay, that's liberation damage. Critical damage. Okay, we'll continue. 1, 3. Ah, this is cope. This is massive cope. Please be critical damage. Ah. I won't keep this anyway. It's too low for critical damage. Okay, I only have these things now. Can't do that. Make sure that we change this to attack first before we try anything funky. Okay. Please be good. One, couple lines. Not a single one. It gets worse. Wait a minute, Insane. You want to look for something really nice? Let me give you something that will give you more sadness. Oh, God. Oh. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can throw this away. This one's kind of weak. Needs critical damage anyway. Plus, I don't know which one belongs. This one belongs to, but it does need critical damage. Not a single crit line. It does have attack and energy regen, but yeah. Holy mother freaking Lord, please give me something nice. I'm running out of echoes. I'm running out of echoes. Until I find like, until I look for some. Oh man. It's like a never ending thing of depression. What the heck am I gonna do? Okay. You gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, the next one should be it. The next one should be it, right? If this other one gave me something really bad, it should give me something nice afterwards, like critical damage with critical rate with attack or something. Something. Please, just give me something. Give me something nice. Please. You gotta be. Okay. Last line. Last one. Last echo. This is the last echo. There are no more echoes. Attack line. Okay. Come on. Critical rate, critical damage with attack. No. I'm sorry, miss. Shafted all the way. Okay, I guess that's it for the attempts. We'll do this for a bit. That is very, very sad. Hit the middle so that we can get both. This game mode is okay. I was expecting something a little bit more fun, but this one's okay. More engaging, a little bit. Some of them are time gated. What the fuck? Main weapon attack speed. Attack is increased. HP is increased. Decrease damage while ramming in people. Okay. So since we're already here, let's start here. Right.
It was such a radiant light.
Let's move around so we can. Let's warm up a bit. Let's warm up. Let me try to remember my combos. This is fine. Okay, I'm pretty rusty with this. I need to be a bit more consistent with my run. For what I remember is like when you set up the monsters, you kind of like have a advantage with it. Level 9 duelist. That's a pretty good start. Let me draw. Okay. Damn. The guy dead. The deader than dead. What the hell? Sheesh. It's reset. Let's go. Hello. That's a pretty good start. Origin. I need to draw something. Man, that was bad. I misplayed that run. When you modulate this echo, draw 2 cards. That's kind of unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. What the hell? So the spiky ones are better for drawing cards. Nice. gonna have a good one. Okay. Okay. So if I were to join a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament or a Magic the Gathering tournament, I need to know my combos. Okay, that's pretty good to start with this. I'll start with a draw so that way we know which ones to read. Origin Spring combo. Then I'll draw. Okay, and draw again. Then I'll draw more cards. Okay. Mr. Sane, should I focus on piercing cube or tandem with destruction cube or just prioritize the latter one? I say just go for destruction. For reasons that if there is a solar raid boss that has a lot of parts, destruction becomes a little better. Becomes extremely better for rocket launchers, for part breakers. It just is stronger. Like you have two Snow Whites now that takes advantage of it. So yeah, just go for destruction. From what I see in, like, if I look at the numbers, whenever there's parts and you do damage to those parts, it's just escalates the damage way too much. Just focus on one. You can put like Pierce into like a very solid state like level 10. But once you get both at level 10, you can just prioritize. You can just prioritize the one thing. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this up. Level sensor 6. Okay, we get those things at level 8. Both of them. And level 10 is your priority on both of them. The reason why I say like Pierce can be like good is because once you have level 10, you have like roughly around like really good amounts of like an elemental advantage, but the Pierce damage is really strong. The one particular Nika that really likes it, there's two. Actually three, like Red Hood, Grave, and Azuka. Although Azuka is kind of strange. As if you don't have enough ammo on Azuka and give her Pierce, she feels weird. Feels weak. But by the end of the day, if the enemy has a lot of parts, you will prioritize destruction over everything. Because yeah. We're gonna run out of energy. No, you don't, sir. No worries, man. It just... I'm so rusty with the game, card game. By the way, everyone, welcome again. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. of. Okay.
Lucky, lucky.
Man, I want her to keep smiling
Rolling
again.
among the stars.
Goddamn Rover. Bad parenting 101. Never leave your child with a heroic impression because they will try to follow your
Don't mind if I
heroic
take
deeds. I wanna be just like my parent. Died in war. What the hell?
I'm faster in my mech, you know. Roya always propulsion mode. Mech mode off. Treasure chests. Ah,
Don't
the
you
essential RPG experience.
Wait, what?
Roving among the stars. All baddies will burn. Protection granted.
Okay. Yo, Sensei, what's up?
So, the Starwood Riseway was built alongside.
Why is the Rover still not wearing the uniform? Hello? Rover, your uniform is up, right?
Let me be there for everyone.
Is this an
The
error?
Starwood Riseway was built alongside the exoskeleton.
You're just trying to do hard mode runs? Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. Man, day one hard mode clear for me. The attempt on my main account once it's out. What's this? Smart printer? What placement did I get? Not sure. Easy. In co-op? Nah, co-op's fine. Was that Santa Claus? Wait, Nicolaus? This is just Santa Claus. And all of the people are here, children. Right.
Bring it among the
Right.
stars.
Hmm. Hmm.
Treasure chests. Ah, the essential RPG experience.
Propulsion mode. Mech mode off.
Time to destroy Andreas. Time to destroy Andreas' ass, man. Time to destroy. Search and destroy players. Hmm. Okay, that's a pretty okay start. Not the best, but it's okay. We can start with a draw. Right. Oof. Already damaging me like crazy. So on the next draw, I need to get lucky. Nice, you got lucky. A little bit. Pretty unlucky there. Yeah, that was my bad. I started the game without re-rolling some cards. Wherever you go, there I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. 'Cause I will love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next. Wow, that's pretty good. To you. If the party was over, now time on earth was through. Okay. Damaging me every time. Stop hitting me, bro. Sheesh. Then we use this. Use this to summon more cards. Then we can use this. Then use that. Get more. Reset. Throw away. We get 1 energy back. Draw 2. Nice. And then I will put this on. Put this here. Get energy back. Energy. Nice. I can drop this and this. I need cards on the field. Alright, that's enough. Not sure what you said. I got ads after I said that. Oh, no. I probably forgot it. I probably forgot what I just said anyway. It's fine. You're fine. I probably said keep up the good work on the hard mode, Bush. Keep it up, man. Just keep going. We just need 40 anyway. It's all good. I'm not gonna overkill like before. It was a bit premature because we're saving time. Yeah, we'll start now. 40 damage. 42. Not a complete one shot though. Level 11 duelist. Dululu. Bench. Come on. There we go, there's something over there. And there are treasures over here. Okay, so probably need to unlock that first. It's probably a jump pad. Found to be a jump pad. Yep, it's a jump pad.
Lucky, lucky.
Hey yo, what the fuck? Ah. Which one should I go for?
Don't mind if I take these? You can count on me. Thunder! Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Drive safe! Check this out. Zip! Marked! Ha! Next color. Need a ride, sweetheart? Ha! She's all yours. I heard something.
The form of system integration complete. Mode off.
Our first Void Storm fight. There are two waves of enemies within the Void Storm and must land. Merciless moves HP per second, healing, unleash and twin breaking enemies.
At your disposal. Physical damage detected. Perish. In war with time.
There was a plea.
Loading. Drive safe. Go over here. Woohoo! Mark. Woo! Hey, where's the fire? Shake it. Don't blink. You'll miss the best spot. Whirling up.
sing in harmony? To the Savior's victory! Like a pot! The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Feather drip. Lasers charged. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
That's my.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Astral modulation. Loading.
Drive safe. Check this out. That's all you got? Huh? Shake it up. I call the shots. Special delivery. Go boom! Whirling up. System integrated. Blade cleaves the night.
79-hour shift and running with 15 hours. Jesus.
Solar flare. Projection. Starfall. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Smile. Sparks.
The stats?
Cannon cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
It's only 100k. God damn it.
Leave it to me. Loading. Iron grasp.
What am I missing?
Drive safe. One more. No.
Elemental mass, elemental damage. Jesus. That's crazy, bro. That's
Gotta go
pretty
back.
strong.
Not bad. This'll work.
Congrats, though. At least you got her built and now you don't have to touch her for a while.
Huh? I heard something.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Drive safe. I'm just getting started. Body damaged. It's starlight over the seas. Scorched through the void. Mech mode off.
Roving among the stars.
You can count on me. Thunder. Ren, ready to launch. Like a pop. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Come on! Stars, line up tomorrow. Cannon down. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
It's only 100. Zuzu, I'm crying right now, man. What the
Roving among
heck?
stars.
The damage is so negligible. So bad.
You can count on me. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Solar flare.
No, because her potential damage is higher based on what other people have been using her. Or I'm just not sure what I'm missing out. I'll figure it out. I'm just depressed. That's all. Higher port. Let's have at C1 right now. Zuzu at C2, but with C2 he can deal like 1 million. which is maybe higher port to reverse. You have, of course, a not yet. We can segue a little bit just to pull for.
I'm faster in my
Oh
mech,
shit!
you know.
No. We can segue a bit. We can segue a bit just to pull in reverse. Segue. I really want to pull for her, but when I do start pulling for her, I do need to do her story mode. It kind of depends if I get lucky.
You can count on me. Huh. Red. Huh. Time to shine. Feather drones. Thunder. Roving among the stars.
It's the only one there. Don't know where the fight goes.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Drive safe. Check this out. I'm just getting started. One more. Special delivery goes boom!
Form of mech!
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order complete.
Come on!
Stars, line up tomorrow. Hit body limit unlocked.
The
Pull now
savior
so I can
rises.
map this month's Clara drops. Alright, let's do that. Okay, we'll segue a little bit for reverse 99.
Don't mind if I take these? Roving among the stars.
I'll just clear this area a little bit.
You can count on me. From the sky. Evil power. Roving among the stars.
Okay. I've been monitoring my internet this past couple of days. 2 days, no drops. There's a bit of drop, but that's the normal like timeout. It's just negligible. When I say negligible, like you just see it for like you have to like look for it to drop. Imagine you get triple barrel. Freaking yeah, man.
Look over here.
Give me a moment. You get a sound mixer up. Reverse 1999. Where's the hell's reverse? Oh, there we go. It's loading. It went here. Yeah, we got like 20 PT.
I too have trouble sleeping at times. Usually, I think about endless grasslands and drifting clouds. No, I don't count sheep. Imagining myself endlessly jumping over fences would be much too nerve-wracking.
Let's quick segue to reverse. Because we can pull something today. Okay. Summon. We got 31 plus 49. So we got like 50 pulls. We don't need to do this anymore. It's just gonna be this. Let's go. Not that. Not that. Maybe on the next one.
Good to see you again, mate. See this outfit here? A memorial.
Brimley,
An
Barbara.
editor at 2 magazine.
There is a chance that you get Android limited banners. Really? Really? P6? A P6? Alright, this is it. Ah, come on, bro. 70? Really? NSA loggerhead. Okay. Whew. That was horrible. Alright, this is it. This is it. Multi? Just one barrel. She's beautiful.
Ah, the inside of the suitcase. A place Matilda has often spoken of. It is an honor to finally see it for myself. We have much to speak about, you and I. How fortunate that we have been granted the time
We won
to
our
do
50
so.
here again.
Hola, kid. It's me, Duncan. You're up.
Shall we keep pull? Damn, this account is pretty Gucci though, not gonna lie.
Did my question offend you in any way?
Okay, the thing that I'm gonna do, as promised, is we're gonna do her bond date. Before we do the bond date, can I see her insight? I want to do her insight. Can we insight max her? Is there a something that I need? Wait, you got this guy?
Want to catch a ride with
You
me?
got Jay?
Usually no kids allowed, but I'll make an exception this one time.
You got Jay? Wait, if you got Jay, you can barrel though. No, I was still thinking like, if you get the burn, you can make the burn team work. Because Jay is like, which is the battery now? Like, I think Jay, Babel, Isolde. Wait, you have Isolde? No, we don't have Isolde, right? I sold. Not yet. Okay, okay. Once we get Isolde, that's gonna be like. Wait. On the events, do we just go random now? Like, can we do it now? On the randoms? We get a random character that we don't have. Right? Like, could be Isolde. I sold. Then random. Okay, okay. I'll just leave it to you then. Okay, let's insight. Noir, wheelchair baby. She doesn't belong here. She needs to go up. Wait, is there something that I can like we can recommend?
La vie n'est qu'une mer en tumulte. Mais en apprenant à la naviguer, on peut y trouver un sens. Ah, je vous en prie, entrez.
You know what? Sometimes I do wish we have Ali to explain what the fuck did you say. She said you got her side tube as well. That's on the events, right? So I think it's normally in reverse. Just for everyone to know, reverse is you just need to get the character, grind it, and then you get their signature weapon. That's it. Any source of power is just multiple copies, and it's up to you if you want to hyper invest. So the thing with this game is about mostly team building. When you pull for her, that means, what is she like? Dynamo burn teams. So basically, there's different archetypes in this game. Like they have like Genesis. They also have like HP scaling based damage, life. Like I forgot what this term. They also have like they buff certain. There's no gear because the gear is tagged along the character and the events. So when you pull for her during her banner, oh yes, sorry, Blast Tide. There you go. There's so much. There's also poison. There's DOT. This game is pretty good. The only thing, I think, because my brain cannot brain enough, I might be underestimating my brain way too much. So, okay, is there something that I can get? So see this thing, right? See this? Patutu. I already have this too. Show your collab characters. Oh yeah, collab units. We got hold here. We got Alexios.
Have you not heard of Demos, the demigod of terror?
We got Ezio Auditore.
I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness.
God damn, the hottest guy.
Usually those who seek to find me are looking for trouble. I'm glad you're one of the exceptions. So, buongiorno, signorina.
Did they get the actual voice actor for him to do that? And then we got Cassandra from Origins.
Work for me? Something you need,
the only sad part is that I
or
never got to see this.
Taught a lesson?
But I guess really my most proudest team here is Anjanala and Patutu. This two. This two is my strongest. Man. We got clankers. We got wankers. We got MILF mommies. We got, I'm gonna say it, lollies. This game is so complete, even as bondos are here. Just saying, they have it all, man. If you're into the in Skyrim, you wanna fuck the fire mage monster, you have Ulu. Good luck. You got the door. You got the door. You got the door. You got the freaking door. Okay. You ain't missing too much. Look like 8 months but all bonded. Jesus Christ. I would have probably done that if I was very focused on the game. How many portraits do you have right now? Alright, anyway. Let's just go back. Priority right now is I need to do this. I need to focus. Okay. So, Lee, what else do I need to do? Oh, wow, she's... Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oof. Mom. Okay. Okay, just level max her. There's nothing that I can need to buy, nothing like that. Insufficient start something. Open? Really?
once caught a glimpse of its true form. A beauty so indescribable that in its presence, I was made keenly aware of my flaws. And yet, if mortal eyes may perceive it, perhaps it is not so far from us as I once imagined.
Alright, keep going then. Max. Inside. Farm it. Farm it! Now we probably can change this. But it's fine.
Sadly, these are counterfeit.
Man, that was my whole team.
Our blood will burn. A little surprise.
Dead.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Sadly, these are counterfeit, just as I used them.
Damn. And I was like, Lucy was really strong too.
Great.
Lucy was really, really strong. She is still strong, but she's not that strong now. But she has buff.
To step into this river is to grow accustomed to groping in its waters, the body tattered and bruised along the way. One emerges in a sorry state indeed. Yet, perhaps, this is what it means to be alive.
Man, those crystals. This part is covering her chest though. Let's look at their life 2D. Where is it? We have energy. We have tons of energy.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
All characters are P2. That's not a good test.
Extraction of the range. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. A ravaging rainbow.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
Damn, building in this game is really fast. The only thing that's maybe like you're gonna be like slow on if you're not playing this game continuously is probably currency.
I once caught a glimpse of its true form. A beauty so indescribable that in its presence, I was made keenly aware of my flaws.
But you're gonna use stamina
Yet,
though.
if mortal eyes may perceive it,
I find it jarring
perhaps
before.
it is not so far from us as I once imagined.
Hey, resonance. Yeah. Hold on. Before we do that, let's level up her side tube. Confirm. Engrave. I can P5 it. Just level it up. I did notice we can amplify it all the way up. Sheesh. See, you can even max out their gear for free. Just do the events. But yeah, we can't max out everything. Maximum engravings. Let's go. Okay. So we maxed her out already. There are no rolls that I need to do. She's already Gucci. I have a survey. Wait. Try to remember.
Where should I flutter?
What's this? This is extra action inflicts Halo, Destiny Bond. Boom. This is gains rank up. So right now what the team is we have is Patutu, forgot the other one, and Isolde. Isolde is burn. Lingering glow. Follow-up attack. Pink is burn. Yeah.
I can hear it.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Oh look, here's another one. It's what I'm good at.
A ripple stirs.
We see it together. Rise and shine.
The show must go on.
Stay away from me.
Yeah. Recast first.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
This one should do.
It is here.
Just another shift.
What was that?
You are not welcome here.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Oh, be careful.
Oh, this violence!
Huh? Wait. They have like 35 stacks right now. What the?
Oh, be careful.
Eclipse beneath the veil.
Versatile.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I can hear it. It's what I'm good at.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
So she's probably gonna be really absurdly strong in Main's Bane.
You are not welcome here.
Oh shit! Is that 100k? Turn.
You are not welcome here. Yes, I got this. I can do it.
Okay.
It is here. Oh look, just another ship. This crunch should do. Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds. Oh, be careful.
400.
You are not welcome here. It's out with you.
4.
Oh, be careful.
So this is like P2. The numbers that we have here are like probably like absurdly high.
You want me to?
What a tragedy. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
It is here. I can hear it. We'll find our home one day. You are not welcome here.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
Damage count.
Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie.
5 million
Mais par
damage.
mes propres mains.
Okay. You've done most of this already, haven't you? That's alright. Let's do the story. As the thing that I promised. There are puzzles. Okay. We shall do the story. Most of this is not dubbed, so I'm have to read it. Okay. Let's try to read them. Excusez-moi. Don't push me.
Pardon? Comme c'est très impoli.
In the hubbub, no one notices the angry little girl. Too small to resist the crowd, she is swept along with it. All the grown-ups are rushing into the front. I won't be able to see a thing. Now think, Matilda, what to do now? Just cast a spell and make them all smaller than you. Easy. Oh, you got it. She carefully backs up. Still sturdy enough. She finds a discarded crate and steps on it. Foundation hardly ever holds these sort of parade ceremonies. They worked with the Buanish families for years, so I should take this chance to learn more about them. Even better if I can find out their secrets. The safe houses that shelter from the strange rain, for example, how did they find them? She thinks for a moment. Maman made many prophecies for them, all accurate, of course, so asking them for a little honesty is hardly unreasonable. But I do admire the Foundation for their generosity towards our family. I'll be taking over that family business someday after all. A responsible heir should show her sport. A procession dressed in white approaches. The young arcanists walk in dignified unison, solemnly representing their organization. As she catches the sight of the orange-haired girl leading the procession, her whispered monologue halts, and her proud excitement falters into uncertainty. Who's that? The procession members are all outstanding, but that girl is unmistakably the greatest among them. Anyone can see it. Mama, look! I want to be like her someday, marching proudly at the front. Then you'll have to work hard. Only the best can become the leader like that. Who's that orange-haired girl? The best? Matilda looks around. Yuri girlfriend. Everyone is looking at her. Soneto. The orange-haired girl passes by, and soon Matilda can only see her back. Thoughts swell on her chest and her heartbeat quickens. Then she leaps from the crate and runs without looking back. Is there a three-way with Vertin? Matilda, Vertin, Soneto? I have to. Upon seeing what's inside, she stops, slowly stepping aside. A thin woman sits, her hand claps together as she gazes in anxious hope at the lady with the crystal pendulum in hand. She really loves Burton. Oh shit. Madame Boaniche, can my daughter be cured? Beryl does not reply. Her expression is calm, her eyes half lowered. So many people come to Maman for help every day. The girl sighs as though helpless, though the pride on her face is unmistakable. Her mother is famous for the accuracy of her prophecies. The diviner's words are a ray of light for those in distress. This is the diviner of the Boaniche family. One day I will be just as spectacular as Maman. Sultan's video about it, nah. I think I missed out on that, but I'm cool. I'm just gonna pick it up like as we go. Like that's my number one enemy right now. My number one resource that I don't have, and I really felt it with Enfield is time. That's the thing.
No need to worry.
Holy shit, she's so pretty. So pretty. He even made an official reverse nature sword. Then what should I do? I've gone every hospital in Paris. Medicine is not the only cure. Rumors can cause as much harm as any illness. You mean, I understand, Madame Boaniche. Thank you. Thank you truly. The woman rises, bows, and hurriedly leaves, a full box full of purchased crystals in her arms. She does not even notice one slips out. Madame, you drop a crystal. Matilda takes a step forward, but her mother stops her. Procuring those crystals was not her aim. Faced with the future she believes to be certain, crystals have no true value. Then, will you have more customers later, Maman? I want to.
Matilda.
I know, Matilda. Go outside and hang the closed sign. Beryl picks the crystal from the floor and looks gently at her daughter. Is this the reason why they got separated? Is because she has to send her to the foundation because Matilda wanted to be? Matilda wanted to be in the foundation? I want to spoil it. Matilda animatedly describes the procession and the orange-haired girl. Beryl maintains a gentle smile. While her gaze rests lightly on her daughter, she seems distant.
Elle va bien, je suppose.
I have to admit, she did look impressive. But if you transfer me there, I will be leading the next procession, I assure you. Then she'll have to watch my back as I walk ahead. Caught up with her own excitement, she doesn't notice the crystal pendulum in her mother's hand faintly glow again. Nope, she doesn't see it. Maman?
Matilda.
Did you foretell my answer to this request? No, I didn't.
Why is that?
No need for me to divine this. Even if you don't agree at first, I am certain I can convince you. Indeed, it seems you are doing so now. However, if you already knew the answer, there should be no need to work so hard. Matilda instantly picks up the meaning behind her mother's words. Joy blooms in her heart in an instant. She doesn't notice the emotion that flickers briefly across her mother's face. Maman, you mean
Certainly.
there's no reason to refuse? I mean, remember she foresaw everything, even Matilda aging. Superb. Then I'll... My apologies. I meant no interruption. An unexpected visitor swings open the door, bringing echoes of chaos outside with her. Her apology is emotionless.
Pardon?
Didn't you see the sign? We're
C'est très
close.
impoli.
We're not talking.
Matilda.
We're not taking... Okay. She looks at her mother in surprise. The usual gentle smile on Beryl's face is shade fainter. Beryl Banish. There are none with prophecies as true as thine. In thy sight, the past, present, and future coexist. The guests thou sawest this day were merely memories of yesterday, and thou placed the close signs early, just as the future instructed. Yet here I am, utterly unpredicted. Who are you? That was chapter 1. Chapter 2. To answer the unanswerable, the unanswerable. Yeah.
Yes.
Just who does she think she is? Barging in while I am having such an important conversation with Mama. Beryl follows the routine and leads the guest to the crystal display room. Mama never sees visitors after closing. Why today? She cannot join them inside, but curiosity drives her to listen as best as she can. Deep in the parlor, translucent light refracts and figures within the unscathed shards inside a Translucent light refracts the figures within the scattered shards inside a kaleidoscope. I hear one must show sincerity if one wishes for a prophecy from Beryl Buanish. Thus thy clients purchase more crystals than they truly have need of, and thou art content with such an arrangement. Typical merchant logic? Managing a business is no easy feat. You misunderstood. I make no judgment. I too will offer my sincerity. One I am sure will not disappoint a diviner such as thyself. Matilda pricks up her ears, catching the drifting words, her eyes locked on the shadows on the floor. Madame Vanish, dost thou wish to see my future? Perhaps what thou seekest is but a glance away. What Maman seeks? The room goes so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Who is she? A faint laugh. After a faint laugh, Matilda sees a pendulum fall and sway in the dark. Oh? A light yet potent force spreads through the room. Every crystal trembles, corresponding to the diviner's calls with dazzling light. The radiance swells, as if trying to burst beyond the small chamber. Madame Vanish, what dost thou see? The question lands softly. Like the crystal striking stone, a ringing follows, sharp and piercing. And why are you looking? Suddenly the light begins to falter, flickering between brilliance and shadow. What's happening? Crystals stumble on the floor one after another, their glow dimming. At last, the light contracts and vanishes. First the pendulum in Beryl's hand, then the crystals nearby, then further, each burst scattering shards across the room. How could this be? The diviner freezes, instinctively stepping back. Ignoring all else, Matilda rushes to her mother's side. Oh no, Maman, your hand is bleeding. You, whatever you want, you're not welcome here. Matilda whirls around, stepping in front of her mother. It seems this isn't the time to chat. I order you to leave the parlor right out this instant. All her training forgotten, she speaks only from instinct to keep her mother safe. After a long moment, a sigh softens the tension. Then a hum of crackling crystal.
Matilda.
She turns. Her mother's hand gently touches her cheek. The cool sensation of is like a gem, freshly mined from the earth, untouched by the sun's warmth.
Mama.
Today, you made a choice filled with passion and resolve. Besides that, there is nothing else you need to remember from today. Drowsiness grows over her, forcing her eyes shut and soothing away her trouble. This matter has drained all your strength. So now, I need to rest so I will have the energy to prepare transferring schools.
This fee.
Sweet girl. Imagine being Arcana, that would be wild. Yeah, imagine if that was Arcana, but Beryl sees the future and she doesn't follow Arcana. Arcana doesn't force people to do stuff, she gaslights them to do things. But it's always their choice to follow Arcana. It's just that, well, as a devil, you cannot offer something, but in return, you give away your soul for that something. Right? Just like when Arcana kind of convinced the General Zeno to do whatever she needed to do. Like, right? So she never I've never seen her completely force someone to do it. I might have missed it, but mostly she doesn't do that. Her minions do. But Arcana, no. That's why whenever she comes in, she's always welcomed. We have a theory that Arcana is actually the stuck in her head is wait. We have a theory that Arcana is actually not the body. That might be a possibility though. I think the possible that might be like Jujutsu Kaisen situation. She falls asleep. The linen tea releases a gentle fragrance, but neither person seated at the table cares for it. The host who served the tea takes only a single sip and does not lift the cup again. The taste of the tea was revealed to her long before today. Drinking it now is merely confirmation of it. Thy decisiveness surpasses my expectations. You did not wish the conversation to be interrupted. Fulfilling a guest's needs is a basic skill of any merchant.
However,
and I will not deny that this arrangement happens to satisfy both parties. In the display room, Matilda sits slumped against the walls, quietly asleep. Well then, Madame Wanish, what's that? What didst thou see? Understanding one another's identities is the premise of conversation. How might I address you, my guest? The need of words for clarity must be quite unusual for one abilities. The diviner observes the person before her again, gathering her words. You are unlike any human or Arcanist I have ever known. You exist outside oracles I may perceive. I can only conclude that you are a heterogeneous being, one that even prophecy cannot contain. Please forgive my bluntness. No matter, continue. A haze gathers about you, a darkness the pendulum cannot penetrate, and a whispering circles my ear, endless, incomprehensible. From the moment the guest entered, a damp heaviness had filled the room, the kind of air most unsuitable for storing crystals, like the stifling pressure before the storm.
I see.
I have received your sincerity. I cannot see your future. Your life streams does not reveal its course to me. It's no meager gift to one who claims to see all things. And you are not surprised by this result.
Then, what is it you ask?
Oh, the price of a fair exchange. Madame Boniche, when the last doubts fall into the depths of doubt, on the map of fate, all has its destined place. Time loses its linear meaning, and there is no hiding from it. For thou seest it true. For thou seest it true, where all things have been, where they now remain, and where they soon to go. Only there was a rain. Ah, yes, thou hast seen it, and I know of it as well. The white robes have always given little. They shelter thee from the rain, yet deprive thee from the right to truly see it. A rain that flowed up from the ground.
A rain.
A rain beyond prediction. Just like your visit today. In the late 1999, inside a safe house provided by the Foundation, Beryl witnessed the rain flow upward. When did the rain begin? How did it form? Why did it appear? For the first time in her life, the unknown had arrived, bringing endless questions with it. Beryl stared at the rain beyond the window, unable to look away. What I seek is simple. One hint from a diviner. One insight. Insight just need to level you up. You get it. An answer to a question none other can answer. Madame Boniche, thou mayest call me Arcana. Huh? Shit! Ma'am! Oh, two hot girls in one room, bro! Oh, shit! Oh, she's back! She's so back! Holy shit! Oh, bro. Ooh. She's one of my villain crushes. Yes, that is one of them. She's one of them. Oh shit. If you had a reason to keep playing Reverse 99, they nuked her and she's still alive, okay? She is not going anywhere. She is gonna make money. And she's the villain. Damn. Oh, she is alive. Alive. Okay, she's alive. She was a dust in the box. She's alive. She's alive now, right? Pray tell, how's that view? The storm? How do we view the storm? It's a spicy storm. Spicy. Alright. Cracks and splinters. Let's get some coffee though. We'll get to some chapters, read, and take a quick break. A courtyard on the outskirts of Delhi. Delhi? I'm mispronouncing the word. A courtyard on the outskirts of Delhi. Few ever visits this place. It's so quiet. It feels as though the sun itself has cooled.
But
I understand Madame Boniche needs a quiet place to recover. But this place is in the middle of nowhere. Surely no one will travel all this way just to buy crystals, will they? The gem hunter, having left the lively gem market, can't help but sigh. She walks towards the side room and the corridor's end, a conversation drifting over it. From the Indian patch back in 1.3 and 1.4, so in Morpan. How do you pronounce that shit? Morpunk. In the room, a lively young girl is talking rapidly before Beryl. She hears movement from the outside and turns.
Bonjour. You must be the jewel hunter Maman spoke of, right?
She's all grown up now. A young face that resembles Beryl at first glance, yet entirely different upon closer look.
Goodness!
Madame Boniche really does have a daughter. The question is, who's the dad? Lucky son of a bitch. God damn, bro. Whoever was the dad? I need a child. Let me see the future. Okay, you're the future husband. Let's do it. So you have a mother, room, so you have a daughter. The rest of the foundation children, unrelatable now. What radiant celestial energy you have. The great Matilda must not miss the chance. A diviner must also learn to read the symbolic language of the stars. The conversation between mother and daughter continues. Broom chooses not to interrupt the reunion. She quietly organizes the crystal Beryl has not yet put away, watching from the corner of her eye.
Matilda,
Do you believe that borrowing the power of the stars, you may truly see the future? The shifting of the celestial faces mirrors the relationship between the universe and human destiny.
then
Once you join the foundation, what will fate mean to you then? Is it in the angle of the moonlight or an image known in a crystal ball? She poses her daughter a rare question. Broom stops what she was doing and looks at Matilda. Matilda shows the same confusion, a hesitation she feels inside. No, that is only the shallowest edge of fate. Fate gives us guidance. It is precise, but requires spirit to comprehend. Still, I believe that every omen in this world is part of the path of destiny. The diviner smiles, saying nothing.
Maman, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
No, nothing. You are just as you were. I'm glad to see it. From the moment they asked to transfer schools, your choices have followed the stream of fate. Huh? Beryl seems to return from the earlier demeanor. This is a test, isn't it? From one divider to another.
This fee.
Natural. And you passed. Seeing Matilda's joy, Broom furrows her brow. Most of the sapphires circulating the trade are fakes these days. I plan to go directly to the mining site. With Matilda gone, Broom finally has the chance to explain her plan to Beryl. During her final moments in Paris, the gem hunter and the diviner form a partnership. Now, their search for the rare Kashmir sapphire has brought them to Delhi.
I see.
Ah, then I will have to trouble you to make the trip. Adele, yes. Is there anything else you wish to say?
Madame Boanish.
Were you truly praising Matilda just now?
As you can see,
I made myself clear. But
Adele,
take this orbicolum. Crystal messaging will be more stable than a communicator in the mines. It will keep us in contact should anything goes wrong. She shows a gentle smile. Broom accepts the orbicolum.
Orbiculum.
Orbiculum. Okay. That's how I pronounce it. Broom accepts the orbiculum, understanding she should not press further. Yep, I have to Google it. Right. It's not the same thing as like back in the early 90s and 2000s where you don't have that info. Google it. There's nothing wrong with being confused with something. A month later, the rain flows upward once more, accompanied by the zealous pop art. I got the orb part, but the buculum is... I have not pronounced that word. So I need to like double check it. It's usually good. In the safe house, Broom watches Beryl's busy figure in a daze. The sapphire that nearly cost Broom her life is now placed at the center of the table. Felicien, why are you still making that face? I'd have thought you have not... that you got yourself together after leaving the mines. Felicien then escapes. The escapee of death lingers on in a jewel. Only the diviner who entrapped her in the gem hunter who shares her life can hear her voice. Then I must be like Madame Boanish, calm no matter what, never shaken no matter what I face. She have her as a Pokemon. Yeah. Felicien is a great character though, not gonna lie. I was surprised that I already saw it coming. It's just like how soon they will get it. Like, oh, she's it. Meanwhile, the diviner takes the seat. Her hands rest upon the mineral, and the glow of the ritual grows. I only hope Madame Vanish's ritual is successful this time. At least then, everyone's efforts will mean something. The safe house grows as bright as day as every mineral hums in tune. Broom squints, struggling to keep her eyes open, eyes on Beryl. What exactly is Madame Vanish saying? Oh shit, the crystals are breaking. The answer slips away. The Kashmir sapphire reaches its limit and bursts. Fragments scatters across the floor. Paled again.
Madame Boanish.
Are you alright? Beryl sits motionless, eyes lowered, thinking for a moment. This ritual lasted longer than the last.
I am afraid this is not what I was looking for.
The stone value is reduced to nothing. Madame, you have never answered this question directly. But now, please tell me, what is it you're trying to see through this ritual? Beryl is silent. After a long moment, she lifts her eyes.
The truth you seek, Adele.
Did you find
find it while you were out on your search?
the storm has disrupted the world? The chaos of this era will be ring it again at some point, just like in Paris. Before it stops, there's no predicting which era it will take us, even for you.
Then,
What is your conclusion? The roles of the questioner and the answers rich. For some reason, the scene invokes a strong sense of deja vu. But she answers firmly. The storm has made life all. The storm has made life lose all meaning. Bear lets out a soft laugh. Broom suddenly recalls where this scene occurred just earlier. Between Beryl and Matilda.
What's got you so on edge of late?
Oh yeah, something does. Well, she met Arcana. What? Like, she wanted to know. Arcana made an offer she can't refuse. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Let's back away. I was just clicking. So me. Room is burned, Dynamo. Character, but her best is Dynamo. But the lightning powers that Felician have, which means Felician is better than Broom. You posted something on the Discord? Oh, it's a spoiler for Wordle. Where did you post it? Damn! Wait. She has a skin? This is a skin? She has a baddie skin? A garment. Damn. The bluntness of the question cuts through the fragile calm.
On edge?
Sulky, anxious, irritated. Pick whichever you prefer. But that is how you're acting. Oh, a rare sight indeed. The ever-composed Beryl Boniche is even when revealing her terrible taste, she hides it beneath the false calm. But how to explain such an absurd phenomenon? The visible disappointment, the mockery with no place to go. You hold an answer only you know, reveal it to no one, yet expect us all to see through it. Your arrogance is well hidden. I'll give you that. Yet still you long for someone who can see what you see. Who can see what you see. Everyone else is simply too slow, are they? Felician grabs her breath. She has done her best to conceal her weakness in this conversation. Beryl smiles again.
I see.
I am anxious then. This is not the smile she uses to navigate social worlds, but a smile born from within, vivid enough to change her whole expression. In the faint lines at the corner of her eyes, the shattered gemstones glimmer softly. None can force me to make a choice. All those possibilities unknown to me. The only one who holds the power to decide is me. That's not yet come to be. Then,
Then it is this new self which unsettles me.
she smiles, gathers the fragments in her palm, and hands them to Broom. Adele, your search for meaning. Would you like to keep them? When did I begin to no longer need me and the possibilities it brings? Crystal Shop, Paris. Memories surface before her. Before I was born, the parlor of crystals was nothing more than an old cramped shop.
My mother.
Facing the difficulties of survival, took the box of crystal passed down from her mother. She had no carefully laid business plan, no network built over generations. But she knew the crystals were good quality and would fetch a fair price, just as they had for those distant relatives. And with the addition of a few small gifts, many would gladly help her sustain her life. That her mom? I saw the window set into stone wall. It was damp, cold, but outside the window was a clear blue sky where all light gathered. The woman quickly sorts through the tangled thoughts in her mind as she describes what the orbiculum revealed.
Look.
She attempted to push beyond her limits to reach the truth. What does that mean? It's best not to rush. Understanding fate's hidden language requires patience and insight. An ill-matched scene. It means your life may need to do a turning point, or that you may soon fall into hardship.
As you can see,
Fate was stingy with her. The image it provided ever unclear. She had to choose her words carefully, gently leaving room for retreat. Madame Clarine, do you mean...
You must live cautiously.
The turning point has already arrived. You must be cautious moving forward. It will determine whether you live outside the window or inside it. Oh, I knew it! Those greedy parasites! Madame Clarine, thank you for the warning. No need to thank me. This is a small repayment for your generosity. The client leaves, taking the yellow crystals he purchased with them. This was her tactic. After the sale, she would offer a complimentary divination to draw in the curious. She interpreted vague symbols, disguising fate's turn as a gentle care. She even led them to believe that if they followed her guidance, what the pendulum showed was only a possibility, not destiny. Just like the window my mother saw.
And then?
It was a window in a prison cell. And the sky outside was the last view that the client would see at the end of his life. Yet he will die in prison. For he would soon face the guillotine. The parasite he spoke of would later join the police to steal the key to the treasury he guarded. How do I know this? Let me tell you. The Buanish resident.
Everything's fine now.
The woman gently pats the wailing infant in her arms, pacing the room with a furrowed brow.
My mother.
The crystal business had finally stabilized, and my mother, no longer needing to worry about survival, started a family. But for a long time, after my birth, my crying never ceased. My mother lost sleep, grew thinner day by day, and the business, which had just but begun to flourish nearly died back to a stump. Her modest divinations revealed nothing to her, so she turned her hopes to a doctor. The doctor examined the infant carefully. After a long silence, he removed his stethoscope and shook his head. "I'm sorry, madame. There is only so much medicine can do. I see nothing wrong with the child. Fate has no pity. It had forced endless histories into a mind not yet ready to hold them." Crying was inevitable. When I began to speak, to walk, to step beyond the estate, when I saw the very same people I had seen in those visions.
Only then did I understand. What I saw was a glimpse of the future.
A law that transcends time and space, reenacting the past, present, and future in an endless cacophony. Among its noise, the history of the family called Banish unfolded before me. She already foresaw her daughter's future. That's kind of sucky, not gonna lie. My gift led my mother to believe that I was not suited for public education.
And then,
So she kept me at home and taught me everything she herself had learned. The cover of the Revelations of Lenormand hits the table with a thud, breathing out of a puff of golden dust into the air. A voice declared to me that the moment of judgment had come to the crowded one. That was Napoleon's defeat in the Lenormand prophecy.
J'ai vu quelque chose aussi.
Damn! Oh, what
Maman.
the fuck? She's so cute as a kid! Oh, look at her! She's so adorable! Oh, my goodness. The brilliant crystals will glitter in the parlor, and the customers will come after another, drawing up by our name. Our storefront will be elegant and luxurious, and raw minerals from all over the world will be all within our reach.
You mean?
Allons-nous donner vie à ma vision?
Shall we bring my vision to reality? Damn. Okay. Hold on. Pretty sure this is here. You can rotate it. That's pretty easy. We'll take a quick break after this chapter. Go to the bathroom a little bit, have some water. Sorry. Thank you for your reading, Mademoiselle Beryl. Madame Clarine, please show me only your finest crystals, would you? Price is no concern. Please, come with me. A Banish crystal never disappoints.
and then,
Mother's seat where she once conducted her fortune tellings. I gave precedence to those fortunes that would please them.
look,
You see, even with the brief life we have no 1 or 2 moments worth cherishing. As for misfortune, I follow my mother's example, disguising calamities as a gentle warnings and their silver linings as true hope. Thus people would not fear fate so greatly that they would refuse to enter the parlor. Ah, Madame Clarine, your daughter is your greatest treasure. So many spend fortunes just to hear a word of definition from her. I wonder if your good fortune will continue for the years to come.
Huh.
Monsieur Eloy. I suggest you look at your own shop. Beryl says your district may not remain peaceful for long. Huh? Oh shit. Oh god. That's how you show away a person. Hold on, let me make sure that I still see the internet stuff. I monitor my internet through like the old method of just ping. Alright. Clarine sees the noisy gentleman out, then turns to admire her parlor. Just as her daughter foretold, she sits before her, gazing at her with tender warmth.
Beryl,
With every passing day, our parlor flourishes. We ought to be prepared for what will come next.
Beryl, que vois-tu
That
dans
is-
mon avenir?
What do you see in my future?
Everything's fine now.
Do not fear the prophecy will hurt me, Beryl. Look at what we have now. We have built the foundation. We can face whatever comes next. Goodness. You even warned Madame Meriel about her treacherous servant and saved her from the smothering of a pillow. Fate is not set in stone, but she knows her mother is desperately hoping for good news.
Maman,
Maman,
dans 3 mois, ta vie sera prise lors d'un vol.
you mean the old lady? Ain't no weighing, bro. To look upon doom. When Sir Eloy's word had pierced my mother, allowing her weakness to pour from the wound. Before then, she had never once asked me to read her fate. But she looked upon all she had gained, all her life of comfort, and drew false courage from it. It was on that day that she decided to confront it. So she asked me, I answered truthfully.
Fate always keeps its promises.
As fate would have it. Monsieur Damien, I haven't seen your wife in nearly 2 months now. Still resting at home, is she? Yes, she's quite fragile. She needs more time until she is herself again. Oh my. I'll be sure to keep her in my prayers, right? And Mademoiselle Beryl, may I see her today? My apologies, Madame. Ever since her mother fell ill, Beryl's been in low spirits. But I can relay a message to her for you. I'm certain she will be glad to ease your concerns. He glances towards a closed door deep within the showroom, then resumes his polite smile as he greets the next customer. Books and crystals press into the narrow room, encircling a small figure at its center. This was Clarine's career. This was where Clarine's career began. She kept it deep within the parlor, like a metal urn in her battle with life.
Les différents.
Infinite contracts inwards, and the light purification descends. Before all things, it reveals itself, the Sephiroth of the infinite.
And then,
That I no longer offered my definition. The future had already realized itself. I was to move to the next place. Life is only a phenomenon, Once placed beneath fate, it becomes transparent and ending visible at a glance.
What is fate to you?
Why does it hold this of absolute power? The teachings of the Kabbalist became my reference.
My mother.
As for Madame Clairine, she was an interesting person. Beryl cat watches the moonlight through the window. The sound of the fierce argument drips past her ears and thins into the night.
Are you trying to kill me?
I said you must not return home now. But this is my home too, and your daughter's. Mind you, we're family, Clairine. We ought to stay together to face this coming disaster as one. Your presence will only push me closer to death. The wretch may have followed you in already, hiding in their kitchen with the knife, waiting in the midnight to strike. Clairine, stop! You're imagining things. No one followed us, and didn't you already threw the knife away? Leave the parlor. I can deal with that. But what about your daughter? Are you going to abandon Beryl too? Hearing her name, the girl turns. Clairine rushes to her barefoot, drops to a crouch, and grabs her by the side of her shoulder. Beryl, you understand, don't you?
Tout ce que j'ai fait.
Everything I've done.
Je l'ai fait.
Why, you understand why I did it. Besides, I have to live if I'm to continue to love you. Isn't that right? She examined her mother's twisted, frantic expression. Papa? Damien stares at his daughter in surprise. Her eyes rest on her mother with a faint, unreadable distress. We had best not disturb her. Maman will be fine.
My mother.
Madame Clairine has escaped hardship through her will alone.
As you can see.
Facing death, though disordered and desperate, she revealed the same core that had once sustained her. For 15 days, after hearing the prophecy, she had tried to remain composed.
And then?
For the rest of the month, she did all she could to prevent it, repairing doors and windows, dismissing the servants. By the second month, she no longer dared step outside, isolating herself even from her husband and child. She carved herself an island in the river of fate, swearing to stay away from its swirling currents, my cat.
It was...
Her efforts were so
touching.
moving that I almost felt the trace of longing for what she fought for. Before her death, all conversation had been reduced to a single repeated exchange. Beryl, has my fate changed?
No, Mama.
So the guy's name is Damien. And how fortunate to come on a day Mademoiselle Beryl is willing to divine. But is your mother well? She's been ill for so long. It must be 2 years now, mustn't it?
Peut-être.
My mother has never stopped resisting her disease. Perhaps she may recover after all. That's just wonderful. 2 years? But the prediction is 3 months. It's already done. Madame Soline, what troubles you? My husband hasn't returned home in several days. A vision strikes abruptly in a flash before Beryl's eyes. Her mother's drawer opened the curtains. Harsh sunlight falls upon her pale face. A fine day indeed. Perfect for a little walk, I'd say. After years of silence, her voice is hazy and mumbling. She turns back into the room, takes an old dress from the wardrobe and changes out to the yellow house robe. Mademoiselle Beryl! She gazes outward, watching the woman in the vision. Clarine sits in the dressing table, carefully arranging her hair. She smiles at the mirror, releasing the tension long locked in her brow. She looks at peace, as if nothing in the world could trouble her. She leaves the room and walks towards the front door. Beryl, is this the last time you'll see me?
C'est mon choix.
Then let me tell you this. This is my choice. She speaks directly into the open air. Then she opens the door and steps out of the house she has not left in 2 years. Mademoiselle, are you alright? Clarine walks along the streets towards the parlor. Madame Clarine, you have recovered. Have you? Thank you for your concern. I am well. In fact, I've never felt better. She gracefully greets them, then takes her leave. Then she enters a narrow alley she must pass through to reach the street with the parlor. But Clarine would never emerge at the end of that whole alley. Mademoiselle Beryl! The diviner returns to her amidst Madame Soline's anxious calling. No one present senses what was about to occur.
C'est le destin.
My apologies, Madame Soline. I was distracted for a moment. Oh, that's quite alright. Are you well? The young diviner smiles faintly. Just fine.
Le destin.
Fate is unchangeable. So no matter what happens, she dies. Madame Clarine failed. On that day, she chose her own end.
I was grateful.
Not only for her love as her mother, but because she confirmed for me the true nature of fate.
Fate is a woven net, and we the prey, caught between the fibers. And yet, it leaves us just enough space to breathe. Enough to make us believe we still have the freedom to choose a path, which is, in fact, the only one left to us. It was touching.
The romanticism is charming, but is there truly a difference between those who believe in free will and those who surrender to fate? Like my mother, who exhausted every avenue, even withdraw herself from the world, only to delay the ending by a fraction. That brief fierce strength that once shown in her would continue to play out in countless others. I enjoy observing them, and yet I knew none of them would be an exception.
What I saw was a glimpse of the future.
An absolute force, absolute will, the supreme law. The endless light from the radiant Sephiroth. Beneath its glow, there is no difference between me and them. Just naturally. I was not able to read it. Great, that was kind of fast. House does view the storm. Alright, we'll take a quick mini break for a bit. Your claws are so long. What? Say hi to chat. No. Say ciao. No. No. Mama. the ring, Mama. Alright, we'll take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom, stretch a little bit. And okay, so the next one is chapter 6. We only have 4 chapters to go. And after that, we're just gonna continue with Wuthering Waves. Yeah. This is a fun read. Like, the story is pretty. It still needs to answer the question. Right? There's questions that needs to be answered. I think she offed herself. She never crossed that road. She either got killed there or she offed herself. They couldn't see it. They can't see it. They shouldn't be able to see it. Batman lore? Damn. Alright, chat, we are back. Time to continue some storytelling mode. Yeah. Storytelling. So we are going from chapter 6. Pressure boobas instead by mistake. That wasn't the intention. Ooh, okay, a puzzle. Rain once again flows upward. The people swallow gold. Inside a safe house, a crystal shattered into star-like fragments, and Beryl's face flickers in their glow. She picks up one of the fragments and runs her fingers across it.
I am afraid this is not what I was looking for.
Okay. What's next? What next then? Ouch. Mining area. After another long trek, Broom finally arrives at the Ural Mountains. The freezing wind bites at her. I'm half near frozen. Honestly, Adele, you take Beryl's world as law now. Can I kill yourself finding a stone for Beryl, only for her to shatter it in yet another failed ritual, then set out searching all over again? Are you tired of this? Madame Vanish's ritual seems extremely difficult. Some failures are bound to happen. Is that really your belief? Or are you simply allowing her to toy with you in the name of adventure? This is Beryl Vanish, Marjorie. Other lesser diviners may require rare and pure crystals, but when has she ever cared about such things? Even to sustain life, she only needed the most ordinary white crystal. Yet now she gambles the success of the ritual on stones which were once nothing but replaceable trinkets to her.
Unbelievable.
What other Tosh? Is Beryl really so inept? Madame Vanish's ability aren't what they once were. Perhaps she truly does require stronger conduits now. Now she's trying to peer onto something that is impossible to see. Huh? Conduits? And what's wrong with that, Felicien continues to chuckle to herself. At any rate, I do enjoy watching her stammer. Miss Broom, this way. As Felicien finished speaking, a bright voice calls out. A girl waves from not far away. Broom looks towards the sound and freezes in shock.
Mina, what are you doing here?
The white crystal orb glimmers softly, a faint face shimmering within. You met Mina? The girl you befriended while searching for the stones in Delhi? That's right. But now she calls herself Asiya. She says she's a bashkir and a guide for the mines. She even claims she's never left these mountains. Far away in the mining region, Broom had returned to her temporary lodging and locked the door. She took out the oboculum Beryl gave her and called upon Beryl.
But
Though Asia's appearance and manner differ from the Mina I met in Delhi, they are the same person. The diviner considers it for a long moment, then lets out a soft knowing laugh. The same person with a different identity?
I see.
So that's how it is. What does it mean? Beryl cast the unnoticeable glance to the parlor window. A faint silhouette approaches.
Adele.
This is not the moment to talk, Adele. Continue your searching for the demantoid. I shall be in contact soon. Remember the fear is that the person physically survives but mentally dies. So basically, it's like, if I remember Duncan, right? Duncan's body is like there, but that's a completely different person. It's no longer Sotheby's butler. Welcome, come in, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. Huh? The usually polite alchemist appears uncharacteristically tense. So, Madame Voynich, what is your answer?
Interesting indeed.
A resurrection ritual is indeed interesting. Her calm expression reveals nothing. Your daughter Matilda is in the Foundation. As her mother, it would be easy for you to ask her to retrieve a few materials from the Arcanum Containment Department. What is it that you're hesitating over? My daughter and I have not spoken for quite some time. Making contact may not be wise. Then allow me to give you a reminder. You can't sit on the fence forever. In the end, you'll choose a side.
I am afraid not.
Both Manus Vindicte and the Foundation are my collaborators. It is not so complicated as you imagine. Impatience never leads to successful business, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. Allowing time to for consideration is a necessary step. I see. Then on the fence you'll stay. Realizing there is no use in continuing, he stands and shakes his head. Ever since Paris, you've become difficult to contact, and you have grown increasingly distant from the cause. At the door, he turns back to look at her. You know very well that you cannot survive the rain alone. You must detach yourself from the world, Madame Voynich. Yeah, this was the time before, right? We did kill Forget-Me-Not, right? If I recall, we did like poof off him. Late at night, the arboculum glows once more.
What?
You mean these people are anomalies caused by the storm?
However,
It is only my suspicion. Until we fully understand the storm, we cannot say for certain whether it is true. No, it's logical, really. When the disorder of an era reaches a certain threshold, the storm washes everything away and returns into fragments of the past. The problem is, the disorder hasn't been completely corrected. So identical identities appear in different forms, and identical people appear with different identities.
But
Yet none of them can truly be regarded as the same person. Well then, Adele, you have taken another step to understanding the truth of the storm. The truth of the storm. I still can't fathom why or how it forms or what its origin
But there's
is.
one thing I know for certain.
How the storm must be defined. Oh?
This storm, it's an utter disaster, playing with people's lives like toys.
Amidst it, even the greatest treasures lose their value, and Madus Vindicte seeks to control it.
yes, it has only brought disaster.
Agreement between Broom and Beryl is exceedingly rare. It leaves Broom stunned. Fate should be immutable. An ever-flowing river, nothing should be able to deviate its course. And yet, in correcting its fallacies, it has been reduced to a mechanical vulgarity, a tool to be exploited. It is no longer what it simply is.
The rainwater has eroded the edifice of fate. Cracks have etched their way deep into its foundation.
The arboculum falls silent on both ends. Broom is stuck speechless, while Beryl sinks into thought. Finally, a mocking voice breaks the stillness. So this is why you're on the edge, Beryl. Yeah, she cannot see every future now. Every future that she sees is somewhat not right. So far, because of the storm. Both sides are trying to control the storm in their own way. But it is something that they want to stop. Miss Broom, are you really leaving now? But we still haven't found the demontoid you are looking for. I'm sorry, Asiya, but I have to go. Her days of adventure are pleasant, but their outcomes are often not what they hoped for. Why? This is all so sudden. 2 days ago, Beryl urged them to return as soon as possible. With Forget-Me-Not no longer providing her with a precise intelligence, she can only rely on the weakened divination to judge their movements. The pendulum revealed that her Manus Vindicte's acceleration efforts, meaning the storm, could come at any moment, but she cannot speak this reason aloud. Have we disappointed Madame Vanish? Does she no longer wish to work with us? No, Asiya, you're overthinking it. Asiya's urgency leaves Broom uncertain of how to answer. In any case, don't worry about Madame Vanish's thoughts. And most importantly, Asiya, you all must take care of yourselves. A week after Broom's return to Paris, the world melts into the expressionist. The world melts into an expressionistic oil. Beryl prepares the ritual, glancing curiously at Broom. Since India, you have changed when facing the storm. It is not about the gemstones. The only meaning in all of this is in the world after the storm comes to an end.
But
if I'm to reach that world, I must find the truth about the rain. That's what I've been learned from you. That's what I've learned from you. But
Madame Bonish,
do you know, Madame Bonish, in the same breath that Asiya said goodbye, she spoke of her worry that you no longer wish to work with them, not knowing that their futures would be cut off in an instant. With limited time at our disposal, that is the inevitable result. I find no disappointment in it. Besides, I have found a substitute. On the table, an olive green aventurine glimmers faintly. But this time, I may only be able to make slight adjustments to the ritual itself. I still can't do it, Madame, detaching myself from the world as we do, to completely clean all of it. Of it all, sorry. At her words, Beryl hands stop mid-movement. She stares at the aventurine, and the smile fades from her face. Madame Vanish, what's wrong? The diviner doesn't answer. Her thoughts sink somewhere very deep. So the great diviner finally refuses to keep spinning in place, does she? Felicien's mockery does not touch her. Beryl rises and looks off. Not to a window, but the wall. Though she cannot see it, she knows the rain has begun its washing of the world. It will soon be molded into a new shape. She stands at the shore, watching the rain fall before her, vanish, and fall again, over and over. You mustn't detach yourself from the world, Madame Vanish.
The fates of many commingle here. Her stream is deeply entangled with your own.
Bear lowers her head and lets out a long sigh as if relieved of a weight. When her face lifts again, she has returned to her usual composure.
I have been watching from the riverbank for too long.
She gathers the crystals laid out on the table and places them back into her luggage one by one. Madame, what's wrong? Will you not perform the ritual?
Adele.
Once this storm has passed, go to the parlor and bring me all the white crystals. Those which hold no impurities. Understood? Honestly, do you really intend to go with this pointless? Those white crystals will serve another purpose. In the dim, scattered points of the light drift in her eyes. So these gemstones were worthless after all. Beryl smiles. She does not deny it. Do you intend to? It is time we gave our guest his answer. We cannot leave the gentleman waiting forever. Vanish residence. Beryl stands at the entrance of their home, waiting patiently. The same door where, all those years ago, Clarine stepped out and drove headfirst into her current. I must say, you surprised me. I didn't expect you to be the one to contact me. Tell me, why the change of heart?
I am afraid not.
There has been no change. You are still my client, Mr. Forget-Me-Not. I agree. I would procure the roar lion's tail for your ritual. After the storm, the foundation will be in chaos. Finding someone easily influenced within the Arcanium Containment Department will not prove difficult. But you must give me the payment I am owed. All information regarding the resurrection ritual. Oh. Take no sides. Miss Broom, are you really leaving now? But we still haven't found the Dementor that you're looking for. Okay, did we just the wrong thing? Hold on. So we got 7, we got 8. Arya in the rain. Street Ushuaia. At the edge of the earth, at the southernmost point of the human dwelling, 800 nautical miles south lies a white wasteland that covers the South Pole. There is an event that may overturn the order of life about to unfold. Imagine Mr. Forget-Me-Not is suffering at this moment. A diviner hands over the roar lion's tail. A moth lands upon it, fluttering its wings. Miss Grace. The alchemical accident upset him greatly. But as long as the ritual succeeds, his failure will be remedied. I didn't expect you actually retrieve it from the Arcanium Containment Department.
As you can see,
there is an abandoned outpost in the city. You may stay there. Beryl takes the map Grace offers and watches as she leaves. The double agent.
Madame Boanish.
What now? Only after the moth has flown far from does Broom cautiously step forward. Let us warm ourselves at the cafe first. We must be patient. Is Grace in the suitcase? Cafe. I thought you would insist on going to Antarctica. She savors the richness of the latte cup in her hand, finally letting herself relax. We put her... Yeah, I can't remember, but is she still there? She's still there? Damn, I like Grace. Very placable. The Moth Lady. A rare day since the storm. One that requires no frantic travel.
I am afraid not.
Antarctica will soon fall into chaos. There, the Foundation and Manus Dictate will clash. Going now would only hinder my plans.
You can see.
Close to the vortex center, yet unobtrusive. What are you planning to do? So in the end, you did cooperate with Manus Dictate.
But...
Won't that harm Matilda? While I share some of the information she shared, I did not disclose any true secrets. Matilda must come to understand that she and I are fundamentally different. We each have our own goals. She must learn to accept this. Besides, Matilda is not as fragile as you imagine. Then... Oh shit. Well, she is a double agent though, not gonna lie. This time, will you tell your purpose? Sensing the diviner's good mood, Broom chooses her moment carefully. Of course. You have worked diligently, Adele. As it's time, I told you.
For a brief moment,
If I perform the
I
ritual
saw a thread.
When I performed the ritual to seal Felicine, I caught a glimpse of a single thread. The golden and radiant. Oof. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, genocide is still genocide by the end of the day. Holy shit. Damn. She closes her eyes as she tries to recall the fleeting moment. I believe it may be the essence of fate itself, the original form of the endless light. You mean fate has a form? Then your ritual, it's all been to see the golden thread again. Not just to in passing glimpse, but long enough to trace its shape. Then perhaps I will know what fate truly is. This ritual will be entirely different from those in the past, for I have found its ideal medium. You're dragons, you know. As for the Lady Arcana, I cannot see her future nor clearly define her nature.
However,
Whether her resurrection succeeds or fails, it will disrupt the false surface of this era. Then, an indescribable deluge will rise, and the storm will fail in the magnitude far greater than, and it becomes a flood. So that's why you agree to help Forget Me Not. You want to use the ritual, resurrection. You want to use the resurrection ritual. Correct. It seems we finally encountered a matter worthy of exciting you, Beryl. The resident of the mineral once again points out Beryl's uncharacteristic
It's
honesty.
almost friendly of you. Disturbingly so.
You were even kind in your explanation. Truly terrifying. Beryl lifts her cup, takes a sip, and hides her smile behind the porcelain. So who is she resurrecting though? That's the question, right? Who is she resurrecting? A deep rumbling, as if from the earth its core, rips brooms from sleep.
What's going on?
What's happening? She looks around. Beryl is gone, along with the white crystals they brought from the parlor. Where did she go? She rises quickly. As she nears the door, she notices a clear, strange water seeping beneath the doorframe.
Goodness!
What's happening? The moment she opens the door, the water surges inward. Broom looks around the water, continues to rise. Residents of the street stare into the distance in terror. That's the flood. On the horizon, the deluge makes its advance. Following its line, her eyes fall on Beryl standing not far away. She stands motionless, the water already reaching her calves. White crystals drift around her in the current. Right now, we must find a way to survive this flood. No, something's wrong with Madame Boniche. Ignoring Felicien, Broom runs forward. Madame, what's happening? The diviner stares off into the distance, unable to hide her joy.
most unexpected.
I have never been able to foresee the storm. I never expected that it could take this shape. Broom grabs Beryl's arm. Madame Boniche, if this is really the storm, we need to get back inside. No. Breaking from her trance, she slips herself free from Broom's grasp. I will conduct a ritual here. Out here? Then how will you survive?
Leave her alone, Adele.
She intends to use herself as the medium. She will replace the gemstone and become the ritual center. You are indeed the more perceptive of the two. Broom just stands stunned as the pendulum drops from the diviner's palm. This is no medium in the world that's more suitable than myself.
Adele,
We have stood the crossroads of diverse fates. I now stand in the same place. Through me, the spiritual and material converges. I must step into the rain if I am to see the fate which has soaked it. A clear light engulfs Broom, stripping away her will.
no need to worry.
The safe house is close. When the ritual is complete, I will return. Whether I succeed or fail, there is still much to be done. Go now, Adele. Broom turns and face the rushing flood. Okay, Barrel turns and face the rushing flood. Behind her, Adele staggers backward towards the safe house. Come, storm, wash over me. She waits patiently as the water rises past her knees, her waists, her chest. The wave stands before her like a giant, then descends mercilessly.
Cette double, cette porte, cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
She sinks beneath the surface. Will it work? Oh, it's circle. Oh shit. Damn. It's I think it's this one here. There we go. I'll just use this, I guess. And this one. I need this. This one. Then it is not like that. I see. There's only one left. And okay. Done. What's this one? Ah. All those gotchas? Nah. My dad does a lot of puzzle games. When I was a kid, puzzle games are my thing. Oh. Imagine Matilda growing up like that. Damn. Oh.
I see.
So this is your form. It's as if she had dived inside the crystal ball. All glistening golden thread is reflected in the distance.
I have been watching from the riverbank for too long.
She reaches towards the thread, but her fingertips meet only the cold, glassy surface. Since the storm divorced it of the clarity of fate's governance, the world has fallen into chaos. I wavered because I was disappointed by what it already was, but
How can one truly know the river if they never step into it?
the golden light trembles. She hears something like the breath of fate. I was narrow-minded.
Most unexpected.
To think that the thought of the luggage sorry to think that the thought and language could describe you, that mere fragments of experience could define you. How dost view the storm? Lady Arcana had her answer long ago. She simply offered me a question worth pursuing. And at last I see you again, Golden Thread. The advent of the storm was a disaster indeed, and it fractured your holy face. But it also opened a rift in the experiential world.
A rift through which the prisoners of fate chance to glimpse you. And only when they laid eyes upon you could they understand. You are disordered, yes, but
Tu es absolument et de façon inattendue à couper le souffle.
No, you're breathtaking. She sighs. Then she empties her mind and simply watches. But the stillness does not last. Her body has already began to dissolve. So this is the price. The crystalline surface begins to fracture, pushing her further away. But I have no regrets. Her eyes remain open, refusing to close them for a moment.
Ooh.
Who is that? In the dim afterimage of the fading light, a girl stands in the void, wearing a top hat. Huh? Madame Bunny? The desperate call pulls her from the disillusion. She sees Verdin? In the distance? From a distance. As she opens her eyes, they meet the familiar ceiling. Confusion shadows her sallow face. I survived?
Goodness!
Thank goodness you're awake. Broom leans over her. Hypnosis? In order to perform the ritual, you subconsciously preserve your strength. The hypnosis was shallow. A single breath from Fufu dispelled it. The drag on her shoulder flicks its tail. Then I returned the flood. When I returned, the flood had retreated and the storm had turned into rain again. Luckily, I was able to bring you back. Room pauses. I'm sorry I interrupted your ritual.
You have done well.
No. You did well, Adele. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Kidding. She extends her hand, prompting Broom to help her sit up. The ritual has drained everything from her. She is weaker than before. I succeeded. She smiles with a quiet satisfaction, recalling the faint silhouette she saw in the water.
There is someone I must see.
Once I recover, there is someone I must see. And that's where they put at the end of the main storyline of the event. That's where she meets Vertin. Maybe I should get back to 1999? Nah, you can't, bro. It's 2026. You can't go back. Damn, holy shit. What is this? Interesting. Let's start with whatever this is, right? Hold on. Now that we have one clue, I just need to figure out which one is which. The top? No? No? There. These things are shattered like crazy. Let's start with the edges. Hold on. Oh, it's the bottom area? Yep, the bottom one. A sec. No, it's not it. I have seen your story play out countless of times. flawless gem hides anything, yet I still have hope that the storm has brought you somewhere new, something unseen. It's probably one of these things. There we go. I just need to know which. Nah, that's not it. Where is that thing? Give me a sec. Really? What's this thing? A bent one. A long piece. Shove this bumbo piece over here. There. Then an edge piece over here. Then this thing. This thing. No. Then how curious. Even the gem I know must house best has turned cloudy and unclear. Perhaps this is for the best. After all, it is uncertain, which excites me most of all. There is no amount of effort which will make the future any clearer. Perhaps we ought to stop here. Whether joy or sorrow awaits, what matters most is the experience she is soon to live through. I only hope that one day she can tell me herself about the which I have to see, to be guided. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's have one. So that's the reason why the Manus Vindicte is working with her. But after when she gave all of that, her collaboration with the Manus Vindicte completely stopped. And when she said that she had an insider, it was Grace. Was it Grace who got her the thing? Or no, she did it herself. I think she did it herself. That was kinda easy, honestly. Damn. Go investigate. What the hell is this shit?
There is time still to avoid this fate.
I'll just let it rip.
I'll handle it. All right, the bird.
Leave it to me.
The perfect solution. According to my calculations. Do not let yourself go now.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Will she also work with? If you set up, what's her name? If you set Beryl as a follow-up, will she work with? Will she work with?
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
Will she work with Anjo? Because Anjo does a lot of follow-up attacks as well, more frequently. Nice. How many chapters are there now? A lot.
Place you.
Faraday's mirror, the light that illuminates all.
Science here.
Enumeration is a last resort, but sometimes it can work.
Not to mention the side events that you can go through. There's a lot of story.
Mushrooms.
I think I tried doing the story for the ones in the Middle East one.
Time to crack some
I just
codes.
find it a little bit like I skip through it mostly. Anything that's like really at the back, like I just let it like maybe I'll see it later on. Because the present story is much more interesting for me.
An adequate sample.
Within the events, keep coming to get a lot of clear dots from there as well. Yes, there's a lot of clear dots.
By robot, child of science.
It's really good. Game is good. If you have questions, I might make a reverse 99 channel just for like questions so we can just post up there. We have like Zuzu doing stuff with ZZZ and Girls Frontline. If you guys have questions though, you can ask me or leave in that channel.
The perfect solution.
I need to know like
My calculation.
properly mod Discord. There is a lot of stuff that you can do in Reverse 99. Not to mention though, if you haven't played, if you only played year 1 of Reverse, they have already added a lot of means for you to get stronger.
But sometimes it can work a miracle.
Lot of means to get stronger. So
life is delicate and easily
power
lost.
creep is real. The Atomic Heart collab. Are they gonna be like permanent characters? Does the band like collab units? Can they come back again? Holy shit, we died. This thing is crazy.
Leave it to life.
Damn.
Tech support.
I will help you. Please cease resistance.
Okay.
According to my calculations.
Shit, that's a lot of damage.
Leave it to
Alright, time to crack some codes.
power from the soil.
Kosmos Blut für nichts.
An accurate reading.
That's a lot of pain. Which team should be the one that I use here though? A tank team with
One
Nautica?
that only exists in theory.
Discovery.
Sacrifice holds meaning only in its morning. Life is delicate and easily lost.
In Discord? Yeah, we're just doing this a little bit so that way I have like see like how it works.
Enumeration is the last resort.
But it's all good.
But sometimes it can work a miracle.
Black type. Stun. What's this?
Place you.
Decode complete.
In memory of the dead.
The Black Knight team is very, very kind. It reminds me of the Star Rail with the full remembrance HP scaling team.
Leave it to
There is no end to this misery.
in a second. Power from the soil.
Oh yeah, definitely can't do it. We have to stop. We'll do the Nautica team.
And easily lost.
strong. That's it. Bubble S, 1.2 million. No, not the best record though, not gonna lie. Blood Knight. The Vampire Squad. Investigation task. You need 10 million. Holy crap. What's this anyway? Jesus. Burst damage. Single target burst damage. If the plot tight team. This one.
Let's kill time together.
Okay. Let her rip, bitch.
Our victory comes in the tide of blood. Eyes. Let's dance with the shadows.
Turn one. We're stacking.
I hope you like us taking a stroll. Enter the gate and see the light. It will all be over soon.
Rabushka. No.
Though it may come with pain.
Oof.
One shattered can
There you
now
go.
remain.
We don't have enough stack. We can get damage. Oh, they fail. We get like auto heals.
See the light. Give us a big smile. Face the truth.
There you go. Castle.
One shattered can now remain.
69.
Won't be fooled.
I'm losing my patience.
I agree.
Turn 4, we're only at 500k.
It will all be over soon.
This thing can survive the whole shots though. I think that's a problem. This thing hits like a truck.
Come dance with us. Have I startled you? Enter the gate and see the light. Enjoy it, friends. Face the truth.
Get out of here.
About to cast ultimate.
One shattered can now remain.
Hyperina. Total damage. Oof.
I'm losing my patience.
Really?
I will enter the gate and see the light.
For you, I don't
Will
know.
all be
It will
over
be luck.
soon.
Yeah, it will just be luck based. You have to believe on the roll. Maybe we can like keep getting 50-50 wins on this account.
The path will become clear.
Damn.
One shattered can now remain.
Damage kinda low though, not gonna lie. Because resistances probably. 32. Really freaking tanky though, not gonna
I'm
lie.
losing my patience.
Agreed. Enter the gate and
Yeah,
see
this boss is gonna be hard to like, get 10 million.
Trust me, it won't hurt. One shattered and now leaving.
Only Hyper V. Wait, Hyper V went to server from aloe vera. Really? Just couple? Fujin, I don't completely own aloe vera though.
And see the
Okay. Just letting you know, I'm just the sub lead. It's hard for me to make decisions in that server. You gotta tell Arya.
Let's dance with the shadows. Face the truth.
I did mention they need to like if they need help, you can still there.
One shattered and now
Also, what's up? Welcome to my humble abode. Abode. Damn, the team is really tanky, but the damage output is pretty good. I tried to use Beryl and Angel here again. To see if Andrew and Ulrich spam Dynamo King. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm thinking though. Like, if it's follow-up damage, it should work.
Close your eyes.
But still.
One shattered and now leaving.
Rolling on this.
This is no ordinary thing. Enjoying it, friend? Very well. Have I startled you?
Manually used. Yeah. You usually use the open to get the block tight. Oh, that's true though.
Listen, enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Go! 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 Puppy!
Jeez. Hey, what the fuck? 32 blood tight stack.
One shattered and now leaving.
That's sick as fuck. Alright. We'll leave this for now. We'll stop. As you can see, I enjoy autoplay mode more than anything. But the best way to do this is like when you have a full grasp of how everything works. Which I don't. Alright. Which also means our dailies are done. Sort of. Is it though? Is it really done? Say. Need my glasses once. Start. We do two. Just two.
Oh, I got it now.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah. Claw. Ouchie.
Such a fresh
Don't think
experience.
Much.
I better record this in my journal.
To bond them faster. Yeah, that's fine. It works out anyway.
Fair weather like this reminds me of the grasslands.
There you go. We got all the dailies done. Yeah. Weeklies are done as well. Once. My ribs. The ribs. The ribs are not looking so fresh right now. Wait, what was that? Okay.
Du chaos naissent
Forgot
les
to max her
questions.
out.
Et dans leurs réponses, nous
Max
trouvons
out.
l'ordre.
So just the resonance upgrades is probably the thing that I need to do, but I'll leave this to Lee. So the next time we stream reverse would probably be on the next patch. And if we have time and I have to like time it, scheduling will be the thing I need to do properly. But for the meantime, okay, in the meantime, for previous patch story, you cannot, bro. Come on. You know what I have to do. Okay. I've been trying to watch that offline. I only got to the part where the sniper killed the one in the car. Like, oh. And that was during the time when I was moving stuff in the house. So, yeah. It is what it is. Okay. When is the next patch? It's like March. Yeah. Pretty far off. Pretty far. All right. It's time we grind.
Roving among the stars.
If I go there, what happens? Yeah, reverse has like a long patches.
Moving among the stars. Lucky, lucky.
stars.
Oh my god, really? Hmm. Shit. Hey, what the? Let me jump. Not letting me jump, isn't it? I want to jump through it. Oh, I can't jump. Ah. I can't jump because no, I never played those. Yo, that's so... Enable for settlement. Hold on. Anzo, whatever you're thinking right now, you can't. Don't. I know. That's alright. This puzzle is pretty hard. I need to understand the physics. This is with the event story. I got stuck. I got stuck. That's it. Missed. It's gonna be a while. What? Oops. Okay. Oh, we got it. We got it. Did we get it? Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Lucky, lucky.
I see. I see the window of opportunity.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
It wasn't luck, bro. It wasn't luck. And they're dead. No echoes? I need the echoes though. There are some of those in the map, so I'm not gonna lie when you said it's not. There's none. There's more of those. Oh, don't worry. There will be more trouble.
You can count on me.
Hand over the come out of way.
Feather drones. Fly high. Reach the cosmos. Like a pop. Light show the finale. Fire. Order confirmed.
Roving among the stars.
There's a lot more stuff on the map. How many new maps do we have? Like 5 areas. Did you do daily farming? Yeah. If I do the others though, the problem is that it's just gonna be really stuffy. Maybe I should probably do it. It might give me a chance to get more of those. What are these? Tactical hologram. What's this? Pulse Sovereign? Nightmare. Discord set. Oh shit, it got refreshed. Well, we have them. Okay. At least we have Amos now.
Roving among the stars. At your disposal. In war with time. Loading.
Drive safe! Mark! No look! Shake it up! Special delivery! Go boom! Whirling up! At your command. Light show of the finale! Fire! Souls sing in harmony? To the Savior's victory! The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. Feather drone. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises. Come on, little one. System integration. Evil leave it to me. Stay calm. The feeling of pain. Iron graft you knew. Drive safe! Check this out. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night. Peril purged in light. Projection mode. Smile. Sparks. Ignite world. System integration complete. Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises. You can count on me. Ordained. Loading. I'm fine. Diminish. Astral modulation. Drive safe! Go over here. Huh? Woo! Woo! Ha! Ha! Tie a bow and call that my signature. Ha! Whirling up! From the sky! Fly high! Truth, reach the cosmos. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void! Starfall! Right on target! Off. Look! A laser sword!
That's one down. Next one, teleport. Discord nest.
disposal. Loading. I engraft you new.
Drive safe! Shake it up! New look! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Early up! Feather drone, come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Projection mode. Pierce through! Meltdown! System integrate.
Blade cleaves the night!
Peril, purged in light! Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises! Drive safe! That's all you got, huh?
Loading. Astral modulation. I'm fine. Diminish.
Drive safe! That sucked! Mark! One more! Shake it up! Tie a bow and call that my signature! Early up!
Duty call.
Heroes on! Lights up! Souls sing in harmony!
To the Savior's victory! Light arc. Projection.
Thunder!
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises!
System
From the sky! Evil repelled!
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. The feeling of pain.
Drive safe! Check this out. That's all you've got? Woo! Ha! Ha! Hey, shake it up! Special delivery! Goes boom! Whirling up!
At your command. Eclipse!
World is mine to guard!
Objective logged.
Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Starfall.
Loading. Astral modulation. Perish. Yeah.
Drive safe! Go over here! Huh? Woo! Ha! Shake it up! Huh? Ha! Enter the ghost starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void.
Look! A
Body damaged.
Heroes on! Lights up!
Line lights checked. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight! Feather drones! Roving among the stars. Roving among the stars.
In war with time. Loading.
Drive safe! next turn? Need a ride? Shake it up! Special delivery! Go boom! Whirling up!
Is at your command. Solar! Okay, ready to launch.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Eclipse.
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Crash body damaged.
Come on, little one. Loading. I engraft you new.
Drive safe. Check this out. Hup, hup, woo. Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Whirling up.
Blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Shoot. Trying to 10 million reverse netted with barrel bonded. That's kind of Gucci though, not gonna lie. Okay, let's continue. What else do we need to do? Gift from Snow. Or of these days? I think I've heard stories. Alright, so mostly today I was planning to like just clear a lot of stuff, but I'm kind of sleepy. This macchiato is not for helping me stay awake. So I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, it's bedtime. I'm gonna bench for a bit, then continue stream later. Yes. Alrighty guys, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully. If you guys are not there, I'll probably just be doing like Wuthering Waves clear, then the regular time use and listen storyline for the AoD. Angels of the Lulu. But before we do Angels of Delusion story, let's check the drama later. Let's watch a drama. Same Tontas drama. I'm gonna name drop it. Same Tontas drama. I wanna see it. Jesus. Also, I've already been listening to that thing and like, huh. Guys in trouble. It's enough for you to be a Hoyo hater? But a criminal? No, man. Okay, hold on. Just gonna boost this up. Before we go, do we have enough for a poll? Do we have enough for a poll? We do. We do have one for a poll. Because collecting. Can't touch the radiant tides. Now we just want more copies as much as we can. C2 might be my ending, not C3. Okay, but let's see. Okie dokie. Gonna grind some more